Okay.
Wolfram was first.
Shade Wolfram easy first. Very nice. What up, Morp? YouTube first? That works. What up, Magician? Yep. Okay, Nightreign. I did not figure out how to cheat in stuff, so we may have to just spam a bunch of Everdarks to get a bunch of sigils, which is fine. We can do. If it's one Everdark per 5 times that I can set the Shifting Earth, and each Shifting Earth, let's say, lasts for 2 runs, that's not bad if 10% of our time has to be spent on an Everdark, but... So ready to give you the authentic trio experience. Yeah, I mean, well, right, the goal is I'm so good that it doesn't matter what trio we've got. We bust through, clap through. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. But, you know, obviously the way that you experience things in trios is slightly different than how you experience it in solos. So... Alright. Now... As far as what my plan is, the problem is, like, planning is, like, weird for, like, what do I actually want to do with the time? So I might just start with an Everdark Sovereign. Which one of these would be the fastest? I don't even know. just to get a bunch of, the tokens, or is there a Scholar Remembrance that forces the new map so I could just look at it infinitely like I was doing with Undertaker early? There is, right? There's a Scholar... Maris is kind of free with Balance or Relic. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. His quickest problem, probably. That makes sense. Okay, so do I just need to win with Scholar to unlock the next part of the Remembrance quest? And is there a Remembrance quest that forces the new Shifting Earth? There is, I'm pretty sure, at least. I would think so as well. So maybe what I do is we do Everdark Maris as a trio so that you guys can carry me with Scholar to unlock the Remembrance so that then I can just freely go into the new map over and over and over again, making plans for what to do. This seems like a good plan for me. There is for Undertaker. I know there is for Undertaker, but I've already completed it, and you can't redo a Remembrance, as far as I know. Is your phone exploding or stream video lagging? Stream video is lagging terribly. Yeah, it's lagging really bad. We have 6,000 dropped frames. That's a whole 100 seconds of dropped frames. That's pretty bad. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's not acceptable. That is not an acceptable number. That is a completely unacceptable upload speed. That does not work. That does not function. Uh, um... I can lower my bit rate temporarily. And see if that does better. But yeah, that is a completely unacceptable upload speed. That, like, how does it get that low? How does it get that low? Like, what is it doing? Lowering my upload speed seems to work because I lowered it to under 6. So it's not running up against the limit. But, like, how does it get that low? What is Comcast doing to me? Like, might as well not give me upload if it's gonna be this slow. Finish all your remembrances so you can't force a shifting earth by joining. Right. Well, I mean, anyone could force a shifting earth by forcing a shifting earth using their stuff. ISP in America shouldn't be able to do what they're doing with upload speeds. They shouldn't. It should be completely illegal. But YouTube looks good if that means anything. It should look fine now. It was not looking good in a second ago. But I'm glad that it's looking better now. Because, yeah, my internet speed literally just could not keep up with our upload speed. 46 upload and I live in Australia, which has terrible internet service. Yeah, I'm getting 6. 6. Like, not even double digits. Like, what are we doing, Comcast? What are we doing? That's insane. Remind me. Maybe after GDQ, maybe I don't worry about it. Maybe I don't stress myself out about it until then. Remind me to call Comcast and say I need more upload. This is unacceptable. Remind me to call them because they have to do something about this. It is unacceptable. Not to brag, but my upload is 50. Bro, I would kill for 50. I would kill for 50. What time is GDQ? It's 1 week from, for me today, but for you probably 1 week from yesterday. It is on Saturday the 10th. 700 verse 6. What? Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's around 1,000 down and around 10 up. It's horrible. It's a router problem for low upload. It's not. It is a Comcast problem. I have always had this low of up. Well, not this slow. This is a particularly low day. But it's so bad. It froze? Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright. So we're gonna do 3 players. Multiplayer password Mitchja. You guys can carry me through Everdark Augur. While I play with Scholar, because I don't know how to play with Scholar. What do I even have? Is this even a good relic setup? It's not, right? You want balancer, and then theoretically I would have other balancer, and then the Bloodblade one that I found. Was that another blue? Would it be blue? Yeah, this one. Continuous damage after threaded by Ultimate Art and Bloodblade. And then, in theory, I'd have the other balancer one, but I don't, because I'm dumb and bad. So what could I use here? Physical attack up doesn't matter, right? Because Bloodblade is not physical. And I guess also if we're doing Everdark Augur. That or pots. I'm not doing pots. I don't like pots. Especially on Augur, you can't do pots. You just actually genuinely can't. So, what would be good? It's not physical, right? What would be good? Oh, attack power increase for each ever jailed prisoner defeated, probably, still. Yeah. Go for the ever... Reach ever jail. Prisoner defeated. I have 2 of them. One with vigor and endurance. And one with sorcerer's rise. Okay, we'll take that one. That seems like a build, right? That seems like a build. Everjail perk is always good, except when it's the Sunken Hollow, which it can't be because we're doing Everdark Augur. So Everdark Augur with multiplayer password. I guess I'll slash. Well, I don't know that I need to pin it because we might only be doing the one for now. We'll see how the remembrance goes. But Everdark Augur, if you want to join, we're doing a 3-person Everdark Augur. I will be useless as Scholar because I don't know how to play this class, so be a fun time. Join if you want. Join if you want to carry me. Don't, you know. And also, it is okay if we lose. If you join and we lose, it's not like I need. It's like, oh, you better carry me or else you're banned. It's just like, you know, let's try to win, but I'm bad at Scholar. Password Mitchj. I just think I also have multi-region, like cross-region off, which might make this take a while. I don't know if I have cross-region on or off. I don't even know how I see that. What is the password? Mitchj. M-I-T-C-H-G-E. You can see it right here. Can Augur get frostbite? I don't think so. We're up to throw at the moment. Oh yeah. I mean, it's also just like not matchmaking with anything. Everdark, so no, maybe it can, but I don't. Okay, yeah, and we're doing Everdark Augur is the boss. You can actually, according to Fextra. Huh. I don't know how you would accomplish that. Good luck applying it, yeah. Already streaming again. Oh, yeah. For Dark Augur, you usually just go for survivability. Not a bad plan. Better dodge, more HP, more defense. Not, yeah, definitely not a bad plan. I have infinite FP. So heal incants are good? I guess. I mean, who needs to heal when you can just kill the boss? You know? Why heal when you could simply win? Okay, 2 out of 3, so it is working. I was worried that it was going to be stuck at 1 out of 3 and just not work. Okay, we've got a squad. Yippee. Joined but got an error. No. Oh, wait. Error. Yep, there was an error. Alright, we go again. Everdark Augur. Multiplayer password Mitchj. Buh. This Comcast... Oh, it literally could be Comcast. It actually genuinely could be Comcast. I could be unable to play with anyone. Because of how low my upload speed is right now. Is it still low? I'm testing again. It's still 6. What NAT type you have? I have no idea. I don't know what that means. It doesn't matter what it means. Like, it's literally just Comcast sometimes fucks you. Sometimes doesn't give you any speed. It is literally just that. Took you out of online mode and won't let you log back in. Huh. Might be a Nightreign issue. Maybe it's both. Maybe we're both having a Comcast issue and a Nightreign issue. It seems to say I'm still online. I don't know. Dang, that does not cost a lot of mana. Blade is kind of goated, yeah. Honestly. I feel like on Reduvia, doesn't it cost more than that? Does Reduvia not have Bloodblade? I thought that was just the same as Reduvia. Having your friends and you a lot since DLC update, huh? It's Reduvia Bloodblade. It's a separate thing. Reduvia Bloodblade definitely costs more mana. But doesn't cost you health. But that is a lot more damage, though. Right, it's 118 versus 160. Oh, 2 out of 3? You're back in the queue. Let's go. Does heaps of damage because of Scholar's high arcane. Exactly. That's why it's a actually okay build. Also purple versus gray. Yeah, I mean that's probably the biggest difference. I don't think there's any way to test purple versus purple. I don't think you can just upgrade your starting armament to purple. Three out of 3. Matchmaking complete. Okay, looks like it's going. A double Iron Eye? Okay. Alright, double Iron Eye. Mitriz, Shade Wolf, and Loss. All right. Hello, Star. All right, probably there. If you guys are confident as the carries, I can go collect keys while you guys do that, because I'm gonna be useless. I'm gonna be bad at the video game. Well, actually... Wait, Bloodblade kinda good, though. Wait a minute. You see that damage? Damage negation up while casting spells. I'm not actually going to be casting spells, I think, but... I don't know if they've got the free stone sword key if we need to get one. Looks like Loss is heading into here. So I'm going to head south to the other one. Checking the merchant. There is Blood Boil aromatics. I do not have confer effects to allies. Skill attack power on a shield. There's a skill attack power on the merchant that we should all get for the final boss. Merchant has skill attack power. Nope. When the head bonks like that. Okay. That's pretty good. Improved attack power at low HP. I mean, it can work. Alright, I'm heading to join you both with a stone sword key. Okay, lost down, but Shade Wolf's got him. Hopefully, hopefully. For Everdark Augur weapon skill. Yep, it's all weapon skill. Weapon skill and melee attack power, I think, are the two best things for Augur. And then full HP can work. Alright, who do we got? Okay, not the worst thing, although big damage, big scary. Didn't I press the right button? Isn't that the button that should do the counter? Well, that's that sucks. Maybe you just can't counter the explosion because like you counter it, then you get hit anyway. Exploding. Nice, there we go. Jorb. Carrion Regal Scepter. Yeah, I definitely don't want that, but maybe FP Restoration upon successive attacks could be decent. Okay, I don't think I need poise. Agreed, you take that. Well, somebody take that and us other two, I guess, just have to go in. Honestly, we could maybe do that. Everjail by the time it closes. This is a bit of a slow start for us, but it's fine. Oh, you've got a stone sword key. Got awesome, awesome. I don't like that archer just shooting over there. Elm Stars Revenant, all your FP came back. Didn't even use rock candy. Oh. Can we get this Everjail in time? It'll be close. Improved jump attack, something any of us really want that, but what up in Beardoni? Oh, this is a bad idea. This probably doesn't work. But imagine. If it's a big group that we can AoE, we could absolutely do this. Oh, that is the exact opposite of a big group that we can AoE. To kill me here. Oh god. Double riposte. Live. Improved dodging is nice. Okay, worth it. We got the buff. Everjail or castle on the way. Honestly, we've got the whole day to do whatever, so I guess we can do the Everjail first. And then end castle. It's... yeah, it's probably fine either way. I think castle first might have been a little more movement efficient, but it's fine. This is with randoms or viewers? This is with viewers. Viewers that my assumption is are listening, but if they're not, oh well. Communication isn't that vital. Ooh, ow. 2 more stone sword keys. Awesome. I will take 1 so that we have it slightly separated. Okay, so we've got 2 stone sword keys for tomorrow. So we probably loop around, depending on where this is, whether loop around clockwise or counterclockwise around on day 2. We will still need then 2 more stone sword keys, which there is. I'm going to break off from, you guys keep doing that. I'm going to grab the one in this. So that way we'll have 3 total stone sword keys, which we can use the next day. And then we'll just have to find 1 along the way somewhere. Which honestly could be also the one in the river. And honestly, Scholar with Bloodblade is actually kind of putting in work. Not gonna NGL about that one. That's pretty good. Ah, none in this. Oh, well, that was improved sleep resistance. I guess that's technically helpful against Augur. I have like no passives so far. The AGDQ this year is early. The whole thing happened while on vacation. It's always in January. Early January. Early-ish. Sometimes it's slightly later January. Okay, Rains Gather, Portending the Night. We can probably still get a bit more in. on the way. Ugh, yeah. Unfortunately, a little bit of inefficiency. Since it's so far from the castle. Nice. Banished Knights. I'll take improved stance breaking. I'm gonna head to the merchant and get the improved skill power. Rates while walking I'll take, actually. Okay, so I definitely want this. I'd like to upgrade my weapon. Improved skill attack power is good. I guess I'll take Blood Boil Aromatics. Okay, very nice. Yeah, we could have done this while we were going in. I should have joined at the castle immediately. Oopsies. I guess I didn't know where it was going to close, but an educated guess I could have had. Hogger. That's physical attack. Blood Boil Aromatic says all attack, so I can... Since I don't think I'm doing physical damage with Blood Blade. I don't do that. This. Ah! Worm face. Scholar ult plus Iron Eye ults should... Yeah, just never R1 with Scholar. It's just not worth it. When you can do that much damage on your Blood Blades. Ah! If anybody wants an Exalted Flash. Okay. We did not quite kill it as fast as I was hoping. Ah! Death Blighting! I have to stay out until I find a thing to eat. Yoink! Okay, there we go. There we go. I guess this? I'm not really... I don't think I'm gonna end up being able to use that, but... Sure, I'm down with that. And then afterwards, grab whatever's in there. Oh, it's just like already dead. Wow. I don't know that I'm going to be the crit taker. I guess I'll take it. I could be the crit taker. I'll just take stance breaking. What a strange run this has been. And then afterwards we can go for the churches and the Everjail down south. Churches if we're scared, but I'm kind of scared. First week after New Year's is public holidays. Usually they end before AGDQ. Ah. Okay, looks like you've got the key under lock and key. So Loretta it is. Come on, hit me. Hit countered. Oops. Hey, perfect timing. Taking damage, boost damage, negation should help me live. Oh, yes. Dash attacks? I don't care about dash attacks. I mean, are we just going because it's a colossal weapon? I don't care about that. Yeah, Bloodblade is just good. Oh, this space should have guaranteed Stone Sword key. You've already got 2? Well, I also now have 2, so you know, it is what it is. Also fire grease, if anybody wants it. Okay, so church into Everjail. And then on the way out, we'll get the other church on the way to the other Everjails. We probably don't get all of them, even though we have the Stone Sword keys for all of them, unless it happens to close up top. Bloodblade is physical damage. Oh, did not know that. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess regardless, Blood Boil Aromatic is good. Nice. Randoms, this is Chatters. I mean, Bloody Helix is always good.
Good luck, Mitch.
I don't know that I will actually use it, but I'll take it. Okay, now other church to go up there. Yo. Yo, Ling Max. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for the good luck. Where am I? There's the church. Yeah, trying to unlock the next remembrance that hopefully will be a one that gives me infinite tries at the new map without having to spend my Everdark stuff. But even if I have to spend my Everdark stuff, this doing an Everdark will get us a lot more of those to spend. The Knight's Tide grows stronger. Aw, damn. All the rest are cut out. So this is probably our last Everjail that we get. Then we just have to go castle, I guess, to finish out. It's not the end of the world, but 2 missing that we maybe could have gotten with a slightly better efficiency, or if we'd just been a little luckier. Ah, time for the skip. Love me the skip. Easy skip. Oh, Bloodblade is, yeah, really good. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else we can do but the castle. Well, we could do this random grafted scion here. improved ranged weapon attacks, if anybody wants it. If we've got an actual ranged with these iron eyes. Who knows? Maybe they're both melee. Holy speed running. Nice. I'll just take affinity damage negation. I think Augur should be all affinity damage. While we're here, I'm just gonna grab the church for silliness, I think. Just because we're so close. And then we can do castle. Maybe I'm being a little too greedy on things to do before castle instead of just heading castle, but I think it's fine. I think we still full clear castle. Since we're coming from this side, I think we do the guy over here. And then top next, and then bottom ending with the last lion in front, I believe is our optimal play here. I hate how you have to not target things on horses or else your attacks just miss because you don't target the right spot. Solid. Hopefully damage increase after crit will matter. Ah, screw it. I guess lion while we're here. And to the bottom. So much blood loss. No golden bow. Yeah, I was really hoping for it on the golden halberd, but sometimes game says no. Oh, that's a bullying. Frozen Needle honestly is pretty good, but not as good as Bloodblade. Indicated a bow. I hope it's not with skill attack power, because I'm not going back for that. I mean, I guess if anybody wants that, I don't care. Shield grease. We could probably get the last guy on the way out. Insert montage of greed causing a loss. Yeah. Improved crits is probably less good than anything I have. But I guess if somebody else wants it. More FP? Honestly, I don't even really need more FP. Like... Because on the actual Everdark boss, you just get FP back for charging your skill. It's just kind of infinite. Aren't I upgrading my weapon? I could be, but I didn't think it was worth the time to go through a cave, but maybe it would have been. Maybe the Iron Eyes also wanted to go through and upgrade a weapon. I don't know. If anybody wants some fire grease. There's a whole bunch of fire grease. You want to target me any bit? I'm just exploding with wraiths. Oh, he missed me. Nice. It's actually bleedable in Nightreign for some reason. Just aura walking. I mean, I guess I'll take some Starlight Shards just because why not, I suppose. Not the Stone Sword key. Alright, my skill attack build is online. I'm ready to carry. Crystal Walking is kind of great for Scholar. Yeah, honestly, it just keeps procking. It's not like the Rain where it's like every so often. It's just like proc, 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 proc. This emote I funny. Oh, and while charging this, it also keeps going off? Nice. Oh, nice. We actually got an Iron Eye Mark proc. It's actually, I think, so tough to do. It's worth taking the damage here. Simply hit him and win. Easy. Nice job. How's Nightreign going? It's an easy victory. Wait. It's one. What a boss. You stand there and you do a thing. Maybe I could use that on Scholar. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Pretty garbage. I mean, maybe it could have been used. Garbage, garbage. Okay, and some Sovereign Sigils. Would you rank higher? Everdark Augur or Everdark Libra? Everdark Libra, but I mean, I'm not happy about it. Everdark Libra is really annoying, but at least it's not like that boring as Everdark Augur. Okay, let me see if that unlocked the next remembrance. Thought Everdark Augur was invincible to everything except Storm Ruler. Not quite, but begin remembrance. But it's hard to hit with anything else. I get it, it's cool because it's a reference to other bad bosses from old games. Ah. A scrap of paper that reads tear. Or maybe tear. It's definitely one of the twos. It's either tear or tear. It might just be his salvation. I am certain the cleansing tear is no more fable. Let's go to meet with the noble below the fort. Personal objective added.
I am not capable of taking your confession, if that is your hope. So many Night Lords. We'll just have to take them one by one.
True. Just no more licking walls, okay? Yeah, so that's probably done. Still not the new Shifting Earth, though. Okay, we can do more remembrances stuff before we get to the Shifting Earth. That's fine. What is it? It says I want to be here somewhere. Oh, personal objective. Search the underground chamber below the marsh. NB only occurs with downloadable content targets. No, shouldn't it be? Doesn't it? Isn't this the new one? Hold on a second. I'm going to go to single player just so that I can go in and quit out and whatnot and see. Isn't this only occurs with downloadable content targets? So if I go to the Greg Lord. Standard map, but poison swamp areas. Oh, that's what it is? Let's see. It's not like I lose anything for quitting out here. So we might do another with chat one. I just want to see what it is. Ah, it's with poison swamp areas, so then it's got the personal objective there. I see. Okay. Understandable. We will do another with chat one. We'll do the Greg Lord. Does anyone know why is Aggie not in GDQ? Because he didn't get a run accepted. It's not. We submitted Elden Ring 4 players, all bosses. That didn't get in. That might have been the only thing he submitted this year. Which we were really hoping would get in, but they wanted Nightreign instead. Greg Lord. Have new Shifting Earth if you want. That would be cool. You don't have to, but if you have it. It'll be whoever gets in. I can't really, like, control exactly who gets in. So, multiplayer password will once again be Mitch, and I'm going for the Greg Lord. SGDQ for sure. Oh, I should turn off my... hold on. One sec. Canceling. Hold on. One sec. I am turning off my Everjail. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it on just in case I don't happen to match up. Never mind. Oh, wait, it can't be. No, it can't be the new one because it's my personal objective. Never mind. We can't do the new one. Yeah. So this is fine. Greg Lord. And it will be the regular map because I'm doing my remembrance. Unless somebody else overwrites it with their own remembrance. We're doing my remembrance, which is on the old map. I'd see you in, to be honest. Yeah. 4 players, all bosses would have been awesome. You mean will be awesome when they accept it, which will surely be soon. All bosses in a few hours is amazing. It's so good. Who is Greg Lord? This guy. Greg Lord. Greg, comma, Lord of Night. Greg. Reliving remembrance. Changing characters postpones current remembrance. All right, we are doing my remembrance. We've got Mitriz. Gimme fire pots and tingles and tacos. You may have the fire pots. I am not a fire potter, so. And just to compare for absolutely no reason, I'll start a timer. We'll see how it compares to our trioing. Yeah, so it is guaranteed the regular one. If anyone has a stone sword key, we could go there. We could go there if someone has a stone sword key. If not, we'll have to go somewhere else because I don't have a stone sword key. Improved crits is something. Okay, where's the race? I don't see anybody indicating they have a stone sword key, so I guess we are not going to there. So, yep, we'll go there. I'm gonna go to my personal remembrance thing. You guys can grab the key here. I'm gonna go to my personal remembrance, so we just don't have to worry about it later. I'm also gonna grab the church over here. Anything good on you? There are a bunch of fire pots. Another condemned has invaded. Uh-oh. Tingles and tacos. No! I can't save you. Exalted flesh is cool. This run is not starting out the absolute greatest. Uh-oh. If you guys are having a hard time there, it's okay. We can get stone sword keys elsewhere. I mean, I don't know where because I don't know these new map locations, but it is not the biggest deal. Yeah, low-level invader camp is rough. I wasn't gonna go there. But is that carriages? Is this a stone sword key here in carriages? Aha! Wait. Please tell me there's a stone sword key. I don't think there's a stone sword key. Unlucky. Unlucky. Projectile drop-off reduced for Iron Eye. I'll ferry that around for him. Forgot how tanky the invader event makes mobs. Yeah, you have to just get the stone sword key and get out. You just cannot fight things in there. Okay, so it's probably like the very bottom of here. I do not know. Either way, where's the stone sword key? Oh god, this is a horrible swamp thing. This is a Miyazaki swamp for sure. At least there's a stone sword key. Oh god. Please tell me this is in the circle. Oh, it's like barely in the circle. I'd probably die here. But like, if I get my objective completed, then it's fine enough. I just don't know where it is in here. Presumably very bottom. But I have no idea. I looked at it, I passed it. Oh god. It's not this. What does it look like? Wouldn't be this, I don't think. It's in there? Oh, okay. Hidden hatch. Ah. Okay, got it done. So no matter what, our main objective is achieved. Even if this run otherwise fails spectacularly in night 1, main objective is achieved. And now I guess I just have to get out of here because I don't know what the frick I'm doing. No, give me fire pots. I'll save you. Or at least attempt to. Oh. Saved. Now get me the heck out of here. And I do have a stone sword key, at least. Improved ranged weapon attacks. Once I meet back up with Iron Eye, I've got stuff to drop. Yeah, let's just castle maybe for... Oh no, after this. Yeah, there's this. Crystallians. I'm surprised at how little stamina damage that does. Stance damage. There. Alright, Iron Eye, take this, take this. If you're an actual ranged build, which not every Iron Eye is, but... Okay. Awesome. I think this should work for attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Okay, what castle is this? Improved charge attacks? Don't care about that, but I guess it's a purple weapon for the moment. I think it has to be power stance? Okay, well never mind then. damage boost, damage negation is nice. Oh, I've got so much exalted flesh still. Nice kill. Stance breaking is decent. Bloodblade doesn't consume HP in Nightreign. It does, but I heal it back because of the ult makes it so that damage that enemies take heals us. Oh, I actually want this. Saves me money. I don't think any of these are good for me. Don't care about that. For upgrading food items, Knight and Turtle works as well. Yeah, there's definitely better ways to play than what I'm doing, but I'm just kind of ignoring consumables, which I know is not how Scholar's supposed to play, but I'm just going skill attack Scholar for fun. I don't... Planning out consumables is not really my style. Erdtree Great Bow, that's actually bad. If it was Erdtree Bow, I would drop it. Fire pot. Give him fire pots. Can we get that in time? Honestly, probably not, but I'm not opposed to trying. This is Arcane. This is pretty good as well. Yeah, because apparently Bloodblade scales only with Arcane. So, given that it is a great skill, and this is the class with the highest Arcane, like, it seems to be working. Okay, now we can head to the tree. Do not fight the dragon on the way. Right, I'm just gonna drop down and take the spirit stream. What's lowering their max health? That's how Everjails work. In day one, they just have lower health so that you have a chance of actually beating them in day one. And that actually makes them very efficient to kill in day one. And then in day two, they actually get their full health. Oh, Death Knights. Yeah, Scholar does 0 physical damage. Holy. It really is the skill or nothing. Can you attack me? Thank you. thing this isn't a speedrun. My repose? Or my backstab? I guess we should have staggered those out from each other. No. Nice kills. Yeah. I don't have any stone sword keys anymore, but somebody else does, I think, right? If not, we can ignore this. If not, somebody can ping me off this, but I think we have another stone sword key. Maybe we don't. Never mind. Well, oops. Yeah, Scholar ult is so good. We have done one Everjail so far. Nice. Firepot's going crazy. Bloody Hellas. And if anybody wants a Bloody Hellas, I don't care for it. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I would take that. I mean, I guess I will. Just to live, but... Oh, you want to go back into the den of despair? I won't stop you, but only one person needs to go there. I'm not fighting the condemned unless people have that relic, which they could. No, so dragons can fly, but they just stay on the ground and let people smack them to death. True. I don't think any of us wants any of that. That should have a stone sword key. And I now know where it is. I can see the chest with my eyes. I don't know why they put it on this little peninsula so that it's hard to get up to, but... not peninsula, plateau. That's this plateau. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Why put in poison swamps in the game that's all about having fun running fast? And then make it where you can't have fun because you can't run fast. Oh, no stone sword key. This is so tragic. Yeah, we just got a really, really unlucky stone sword key run. So never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, and all of the Everjails are outside of the... It's fine. It's fine. We just have to defeat Greg without our Everjail power. This is the least Everjails I've ever had done, but it's fine. How bad could Greg be? It'll be fine. Backstep into running attack 180 was quite speedy. Oh, that's... Enemy felled. You just soloing that? Holy. I don't even, like, know how to get to the bottom quickly. So I always just ignore that. I believe we got all the... Yeah, trolls. So now it's just top, bottom. Bug went to the cave-ish location without crystal core. You can't leave this location without double jump. Peak game design. Truly peak. Oh, oops. That's my bad. That's my bad. And I think I fully die for this. I don't think tingles and tacos. Oh, what a shot! Huge. Let's go. Absolutely, positively massive. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that was... They need to speed up that parry. Yeah, it's so bad. Not like it's unusable, but just like it feels really bad to wait that long to get your payoff. Even if the payoff is like the greatest thing ever, having to wait that long for it is just like, I don't care anymore. Power Stance Godric. True, I could have. My damage reduction is insane. I can tank. Ooh, reduce skill FP. Oh, but blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. That's gotta be huge. I'll slowly restore HP. Oh, I do want that, actually. Reduce skill FP cost? I would take that. Yoink. I skill. Okay, I want to go to the church real quick on the way in. Just to make Greg a little easier. Scholar is all around a bad character, IMO. I don't think he's all around a bad character. I think he's really, really unfun in solo. I don't even necessarily know if he's bad in solo, but I think he's really, really unfun in solo. I think he feels really bad. His buttons don't give me the satisfaction when I press them in solo. Even if they might technically be very powerful abilities. It's like, actually, if you do, you know, just cast it when it's off cooldown, it's actually a really strong way to control the enemy. And you can tell me it's super powerful, but it doesn't feel right when you press it. Especially in solo, and then in group, I think a little bit still, because it just takes so long to charge up to get the things you actually want. Honestly, the item upgrades are nice. If you're an item enjoyer, I'm sure the item upgrades are very nice. I am an item absolute hater, so... could not care less for the item upgrade stuff. I think it also feels bad to me. Oh, improved skill attack power. Oh, I need a... I can upgrade actually before the night boss, before Greg. I need to upgrade my weapon. Range weapon attacks. That's not for me. Artorias. Saving all my FP for the boy himself. Okay, so he never spawns on 1, even when it's closed. He never spawns on 2, even when it's closed. He does spawn on 3 if it's closed. Interesting. I don't think I understand the Artorias spawning. Because that wasn't even complete 3. That was on the 3rd one. Count what? Didn't that counter? Didn't that make the counter noise and then I just still got hit anyway? Does Artorias just ignore counters? Oh, ow. Okay. He seems to simply ignore counters. Interesting. Back over here, please. Thank you. Okay. Bloodborne, for example, goes only off Arcane, yeah, which makes it quite solid for this guy. I guess I do want some Starlight Shards then. I don't actually need this fire grease. Fire grease for everyone. Do you want fire pots? I can buy fire pots. Please buy me fire pots. Would you like fire pots? I have fire pots for the please buy me fire pots. I also don't need this many exalted flesh, so. Anybody wants some exalty flesh or, oh no? You guys are good? Okay.
Hey Mitch, where would a mod
Hey.
rank on your New Year's game tier list?
S+++, of course. Nothing can beat Amok. Does this guy even want fire pots? Oops. It's fine. I have damage reduction enough. I'm just gonna ult early, because we should have a second one of these for... What? I swear I was dodging. It's fine. Simply don't. I'd hit again. Oh. I thought he was aiming at me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know how to deal with that move to make it easy for my friends. Crit boy. I think I have to take him out first and... Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Here we go. He's not a crit boy, no crit perk. Yeah. Oh, big stagger. Nice. Gotcha. Wait. Nice. Good dodges. Uh-oh, shit. Nice. Just finishing him off. I could not get away there. Nice. Holy stamina bar. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Bloodblade is really awkward to use in that fight if he's constantly targeting you. He targeted me on like every single thing, which I was happy about because I was like, I can avoid this, but I did not get a chance to Bloodblade very much. Nice. For how this run started, it ended well. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice job. I have no idea what that thing is, but I love it. I love Greg Lord. Vassal's Journey. Garbage. 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 Okay. Greg Lord is very peak. Isn't even switching weapons in these runs. Yeah, I guess I should have. A loud sound is heard coming from the chapel. I should have swapped weapons, given that the Bloodblade just wasn't working on Greg Lord like at all. I could have used, like, almost anything else. Greg Lord, yeah, the Greg Lord. The final boss of the DLC. There's the Ballinsers and the Greg Lord. Rough start, but we got him in the end. What do you... Undertake, what are you doing? What are you do? Stop licking the walls! Stop licking the walls. It's unsanitary.
Are you hurt?
Me and who? Something happened in the far chamber.
In a cave-in. I'll check the other rooms.
Go away. Don't see her licking the walls. She requires time to calm herself. Let's look around. Let me read a journal. Killing him will not turn back the clock. The Albinoric's secret elixir, the cleansing tear, must be guarded at all costs. I must reach the research annex. With extra ease on both of those words for some reason.
Thank you for what you did earlier.
Did you miss something? Nothing. Don't worry. Just nothing. Nothing happened at all. I have something I'd like to ask of you.
What is it?
I intend to leave the Round Table Hold. Tell them all that I died without reawakening. You are the only one I dare depend on.
I see.
And we just repaired that wall. Number one rule of fantasy, adding more letters makes things sound cooler. True. Scholar's Chalice. Cool. Alright, now what does this remembrance do? Ask to be shown to the Great Hollow. The Great Hollow. That's what I want. Okay. Does it actually go the Great Hollow? Is this... Or is it just like a cutscene and then I'm stuck? Oh, it's like a mini event. I don't think we're actually going to get infinite Great Hollow on Scholar. I think it's only Undertaker that got infinite Great Hollow to save Scholar. This is so sad. You don't know. Damn. That sucks. I was really hoping we would. Would make this a lot easier. Makes sense, though. They can't have you get trapped and then just the expedition ends early. It wouldn't really make sense. What? Game, let me up. Hello? That was high enough, it should have grabbed the ledge. I guess maybe the chain was in the way? I'm to start a new profile to get Undertaker quest. Or figure out a way to, without triggering the game's anti-cheat, give myself a bunch of the coins to set it to whatever shifting earth I want. Wait, what did it say? First I must examine something? Something? I know that's where I end, but... Group up with someone with a ton? Well, yeah, there is that. I could just say... Hey, if you're queuing up, please have the new, Shifting Earth. But then it's like... I feel like that's kind of rude to others to be like, I am not contributing. I am expecting you to Shifting Earth for me. And, there's always a possibility then that we just don't get the Shifting Earth because both people go, the other person will probably do it. Oh, there's... Interesting, interesting. Holy. Okay. Objective location can now be examined. Yeah, Scholar ult is so good. Scholar ult is what Recluse ult should have been. Any agreeers? A line from a memo. I will stay here with the original elixir. The power of the crystal will preserve it until it is once again required. Impossible. The cleansing tear was to be our salvation. It can't be. This must be a mistake. Reckless ult not that bad, though. Reckless ult not that bad, but like... Scholar ult, though. Scholar ult, sheesh, you know? I can't sheesh because my voice is gone, but sheesh, you know? Like, sure, technically, if you're purely single target, Recluse ult is better than Scholar ult, right? If you're purely single target. But, like, oh, the feeling of Scholar ulting in a group is just peak. And even on a single target, getting a ton of healing from it is still, I feel like, not that bad. And doesn't it last way longer than Recluse's? I might be wrong about that, but it feels like it lasts way longer than Recluse's. I feel like I can actually, like, heal to full a few times. Scholar ult is good until you're fighting one enemy. I still feel like it's then okay. Players healing damages enemies, dealing damage heals, and damaging one enemy damages all. Yeah, it's like so much good stuff. That relic that makes ult do damage is so hot. Yeah. Okay, so now... Is that the end of the remembrance? The journal entry titled, That Which I Dreamt While Asleep. In deepest darkness, I was lying down, adrift in a blah, 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 blah. Little boat cracked as someone stopped it dead. Tried to crane my neck to see, but my body would not move. What I saw was a hand clasped upon the vessel as it pushed me gently out. Cast hatred aside, heed not the call of the broken and discarded. White flowers bloomed on the riverbank, and a sweet scent not unlike honey wafted gently. I began to wonder what become of the woman with whom I made the bargain with. I wish I could give her the crystal I found underground to show her my appreciation. Can I? I wonder if she's over there licking a wall again.
The Dreglord. I suppose it must be fate at work again.
The Dreglord.
It is in this land, but my opinion, the corpse, there is no...
Is it just win again? Is it win against the Dreglord? Is it win against, Hjolstor? I can tell you it's not 6 chapters, because we're already on 7. It's Greg? Okay. I guess it's time to Greg again. If anybody's got the new Shifting Earth, feel free to activate the new Shifting Earth. You do not have to, but I guess we're gonna Greg it up for another time. 3 players, multiplayer password, Mitchge, M-I-T-C-H-G-E. We're Greg Lording. Mitchge. Sorry to bother. I found your video, Bingo, Lockout with Aggie, and Sekiro. Could not understand how you reached Divine Palace without Mortal Blade. Yeah, it was a custom save file in the first one, and then actually a custom mod in the second one. That lets you go there immediately so that you have more options available from the start to bingo with. I'm still going, by the way. Not anymore, it's not. Isn't Chapter 7 Balancers? Is it? I don't know. I was just guessing. People said Greg. People said Greg, so we're Gregging. Ooh, 2 Undertakers. I do... Undertaker is quite nice. I think Scholar, Undertaker, Iron Eye is a goated combo. I go down. Paul Lee Owl. Greg is the final chapter. Chat trolling. Oh, it's balancers. Greg is the final. Oh. Well. Oh well. I did want to just practice Greg anyway, so I'm fine with this. I do not know where the crystals are. I guess I'll take it. Improved rolling attacks. What does that do? Guard counters don't care. Oh, and we are level 3 this time. I guess we must have killed just enough bats. Yep, I agree with the church. Magic attack power? I don't care for that. I don't think any of us do. I'm not seeing any crystals yet. I gotta be looking for them more diligently, I think. Okay. There's camps with hints for crystals. I did not know that. Anybody see any crystals? While you're dropping, it's hard to keep the camera up. I didn't see any. I guess we are not fighting the Ghost Flame Dragon. Good, that's the sound of one crystal. I see Loretta over there. Is that where we're headed? Or... No, you're down. That's another crystal. Oh. Okay, Erdtree Avatar is cool. We could do, probably do the Ghost Flame Dragon after as well. Got all 3 of us. Well, that's a skill issue. That is quite the skill issue. Yo, Lion Alfredo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, you've got Mike. I guess I might as well just ult it up. Okay, so if you're really close, you can actually charge the parry quickly. I guess that's what you need to be. You need to be right up next to the enemy whenever you're analyzing. Oh. I thought I got the dodge while analyzing, but it is harder to tell. Ooh. It's gotta be Blood Ansper Rapier. That's actually so good. I think I might even switch off of my skill attack power build and just do that. Alert, everyone is lying, you need to win to unlock next chapter. I did see that. I didn't read it out loud. No crystals over here? I mean, there's got to be crystals over here. I see one. I see one. It's like over there-ish. Yeah, actually, it did a pretty good job of marking it. Nine? There you are. Nice. Ooh, shared order is huge, but so is physical damage negation. I'm taking physical damage negation. I'm the tank. I should have taken shared order, but whatever. Yeah, 3 in solo, 4 in a group. Definitely don't care about that. Multiple periodic glint blades. I care about that. And I think we should head to the center, should we not? There's probably going to be a crystal there. Ah, well, there's definitely a crystal. Good work, team. Don't worry, nobody saw that incredibly embarrassing blunder. Ooh, improved skill attack power, or I'm gonna actually take damage after crit and try to be crit boy for the team. And then I'm switching back to melee. Because look at that damage. Oh, physical attack power. I would love sand as well, but physical attack power is just huge. Okay, back to the big crystal to get to the big thing, I think. Where are you guys going? Is there a thing over there, or...? Okay, so this is the seed with the really, really bad night 1 spot that's like way down here. But we should be able to get back to the crystal, I think. No, actually it's not that bad because you go there to the crystal. Yeah, I guess I could have gone to the merchant. Oh, there's a enemy over there. Okay. Night 5 games, so maybe works differently there or something. Oh, maybe. I mean, in theory, I might still be doing a skill build. Blood tax, though. I don't know that I need that one. I've got some alright passives already, though. Blood tax is still a good damage skill. Okay. And a high, status build-up skill, it looks like. Oh, you missed me. I should have attempted to be crit boy. Oh well. Easy kill. Very fast. Very nice. Lost a deep of night run to a bear yesterday. That's rough. Honestly, Bleed Anspur Rapier might be the best epic weapon for Scholar. Probably is, yeah. Like, there's probably a better legendary. I can't think of one, but there probably is. I would imagine there has to be a legendary with a really, really good effect, but yeah, I think I'm just not gonna do blood tax. How about Rivers of Blood? Maybe. Aw, he missed. Okay. Rose Needle is good. Good. They're all good, but oh, improved melee attack power. Holy. Very nice. Only weapon that was good against BBK yesterday. Radon's swords destroyed him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I imagine. Alright, no matter what it is, I should ult. Crit boy. Crit boy. I like how we were all like, he's dead. I'm not using Red Giant Sprayed, but somebody else can. Okay, it is closing not on us, so we probably should get out of here. Right, we probably should just skedaddle to the other side, because I don't really want to fight in the rain. Are we loving Scholar yet or what? Honestly, I'm liking him a lot more than I did. I still don't think I would like him very much solo, but like in a group, I do really like the ult. And like, I'm starting to be able to use the analyze, where if you're close enough, it actually does go quickly sometimes. I think there might be some other trick to it other than just be close, but I don't know what it is. And then there is actually fun to be had. And then, like, if he's not attacking at the time, instead of just waiting, you can use the other version of the skill, and it's still just, like, not bad. Just timed it. I didn't know how long that lasts for. Very nice. I don't think any of us cares for any of these. I'll take it. I'll be the tank. Taking damage boosts damage negation and improve damage negation at low HP. How can I lose? We add Bolteus as a Night Lord. Crit boy. Like solo usability before taking a crit for 60% extra damage on a crit? Wait, what? Actually, I guess I'll just drop that if anyone wants a jellyfish shield for the damage buff. Improved crits, crit boy! Unless they actually want the America's Hammer. But otherwise, crit boy. If I stole that from you and you wanted America's Hammer for using, just ping the ground right now and I'll drop it. Okay, alright. We're good. Kindred of Rots is quite nice. I am rotting. Honestly, any of us could use it, because it's just needs to... You don't need to be the one to apply the rot. Good boy. Analyzing, 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 analyzing. Hit me, please. Aw, you missed. Hippo, hitbox, too small. Oh, hit on that one, though. When I didn't think you would. Good boy. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little awkward. I already have gradual restoration by flask. Oh, I'm going for the power. This is probably a mistake, but I do have gradual restoration by flask, which does make it more likely that I can survive this. Unlimited power. This is the only grace along the way. And it is already fully closed. Are we getting the actual higher damage? Oh geez. Oh geez, Rick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. Well. Oh, and that just counts as a defeat. Well. Okay. Well. That sucks. I really didn't think we were that far behind the rain, but it was just rip. Okay. We died. I mean, we were playing out of our mind. That was a really, really good group, really strong group, but we didn't even get a chance, I guess. Okay, well. Greg again, password Mitch. Coordinated team, you can plan when you're going to use the 60% more damage debuff on one attack with your teammate. You can combine the debuff with an ult for insane damage. Oh, because it's 60% more damage on one attack. I see. Interesting. Could do balancers in case it's what you need for remembrance? Nah, more Greg practice. Scholar is better as not crit boy for that reason too. Gotcha. Holly Owl's back, and now Mr. Thank You. Interesting. And do the debuff for someone else to crit. Yeah, but you have to wait because crits are 2 hits. So you have to wait for them to get a crit and then be right as they're winding up for the second bit. And you'd need the other member of your party not to hit at all. Okay, it's not the red. Item discovery doesn't matter who that's on. Improved holy attack power. Fire attack power. This seems like something I'm likely to have. I can just throw a fire pot at something though. Nah, I'd Greg. Okay, trolls. I wonder if I can just hit one with a fire pot before it transforms and just kill it. Probably not, because I don't even know where they are, but... Nice. No lobster? Okay, wait. There it is, it just spawned weirdly. Lobster. Take damage negation. And then, yep, you always go to the 2 churches. Which also includes, nice, a crystal there. Which I believe means we're on blue or purple, although I don't know where the other blue or purples are. Chris then always goes off on an adventure while we kill a thing, and then we, like, meet up in the center. Get countered. Oh, improved skill attack power. Looks as though I may be a Bloodblade build again. I was gonna head this way because I know there's always a boss, a field boss over here. Oh, that will be end up out of the night. Is that a... And a crystal. Aha. A crystal at Loretta. Oh. Counter does not make you immune for a second. In case anybody was wondering, you can counter and also immediately die. In case anyone was wondering that. I know somebody probably was. I didn't know that. They've been throwing daggers with Scholar very cheap at the shop and gives enemies minus 20% defense. It does? Why does it give enemies minus 20% defense? Seems like a strange bonus effect to have on a throwing dagger. Jesus. Level 3 has defense reduction. Ah. You can stack it up to 10 times, which gives minus 20%. So it's minus 2% per. I'd have to throw 10 of them. How long does the defense reduction last? Unfortunately, no crystal here in the middle. Unless, have we already broken it? Sand. We have not yet broken it, but maybe the indication on it is that it's about to be broken. It is! Nice job. And I trusted and I sent it. Very nice. Oh god, it's Freya. Oh, solo Freya. I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. And it's probably the Bloodblade is just never gonna count as hitting. Okay. Man, this boss is so ass. Oh my god, this boss is so ass. That is a complete mystery why they would ever choose this boss to go into Nightreign. Oh, I got the 60% extra damage on the crit. Let's go. I did the tech on my first try of doing it. Nice. Honestly, frozen needle's pretty good. We probably only get 2 at most. We should not even attempt for 3. And we should be willing to leave if needed. Oh. Can't bleed, can't frost. Yeah, I think we probably just have to leave. I don't think we can kill it in time. And damage doesn't stay, so it's not like staying here for longer does anything. I think we just leave. Yeah, there's just no way we would ever be able to finish this in time. Is this bad? Hopefully this is fine. I don't know what this path is. I feel like now we're very, very low, which is probably very, very bad, but no, we're fine. I recognize this, Grace. But we have to go so far. Yo. What's up? Throwing dagger debuff lasts 40 seconds, but if you hit it with another dagger, timer resets back to 0. So as long as you hit with dagger every 40 seconds, you keep the defense at full stacks. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, killing random things right here is fine. It's not a real speed run. Oh, does that say? Oh, storm of red wraiths while walking. Okay, that's or red lightning. That's really good. So now while analyzing, I can get Storm of Red Lightning. I think Wraiths is by far the best, but no. countered. Of course, I'm gonna ult as soon as they come up. Oh, nice. The increased damage was on the ult because it was the next thing to hit. Should have done the counter. Not bad. Successive attacks restore HP, and I think I have successive attacks negate damage. Yeah. For the big crystal. Playing with randos chat today. We are playing with chat today. That way we can get some trio practice, because the gameplay is a bit differently in trio. And I can play Scholar without wanting to uninstall the game forever. That way I can unlock the Scholar stuff so that if I am asked to play Scholar in a group, which I don't think I ever would be, I have the stuff. Can you go either way? Is this way down? Is this way? This way works. Couldn't get it in time for the massive crit. Could have thought about that a little earlier. Just start analyzing as soon as a crit is ready. Nice. Aw, didn't go for me. Nice. Why is there a thing down there that I could pick up? Sacred Ansper Rapier. With Sacred Order? That's really good, actually, as well. I'm just gonna take that. Actually, that's better. That's better than what I have. Yeah, that's definitely better than what I have. What does the circle ability do? So if you let it charge all the way up, well, you can fire it off, and there's two versions of it. One that buffs you with increased stamina. Nice. And one that debuffs the enemy with less damage done. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not great. God, this fight is very chaotic when there's just all three of them up. Jesus. Stop. God, if only I had my ult up. There we go. Nice. Okay, that was chaotic, but we made it. Oh my god. Improved melee attack power, Star Scourge Greatsword. You're welcome. I didn't even care what the other things were there. That's stupidly good for them. Whatever other things it could be, they need to take that. That's so good. God roll on the great swords, yeah. Like, I mean, I would take it just for the passive if they didn't want it, but, like, obviously that one of them's gonna want it. Unfortunate that it closed here. Well, kind of fortunate. I don't know what else to do, though. I guess clear out the castle of random stuff. So, like, second floor here, there's a Erd Tree Avatar, or Putrid Avatar. Okay. Nice. Ooh, Eleonora's Pole Blade with attacks inflict rot or sand gargoyles. Ooh, those are both good. I think I want sand. I think I'm a sand boy. Rot pots. Wait, what is this red dot? What is this? What? A variant has invaded? Huh? Bell-bearing hunter. What is... Honey the frick? Ooh. Repeated evasions lower damage negation. Wow, okay. That's just a lot of damage negation, though. That is interesting. And then just don't repeatedly dodge, and then I just have ridiculous damage negation. Nothing too great here. Already at highest level.
12 months of being in the bunch and enjoying emotes. Mitch.
Let's go. Can we make it back up from there easily? I mean, I'm arriving. I don't want to have another dies in the night. In the rain. The night rain. I think we're fine. Okay. You didn't say the line? The line was said in the but great aids, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. You had the line covered. I didn't need to say the line. You know? Five int Undertaker doing God's work. You don't need any ints where we're going. Balance is restored. Balance disrupted. Let's see if I can get the Artorias tech. Try the thing if it's Artorias, so... Ah, it's not Artorias. I would have tried the thing. Nice. I actually already have a weapon buff, so I don't need this fire grease if anyone wants it. Because I've got Sacred Order. I totally know what the tech is, but could you explain it for chat? So basically, if I ult as the enemy, the like pre-boss enemies are still alive and Artorias is spawning in, it can hit the enemies and Artorias, so when he like lands on them and instantly kills them, it also shares the damage and basically instantly kills him as well. Supposedly it does like half of his total health instantly. Although that might just be an exaggeration for effect. But I hate random lightning so much. Lightning upon dodging seems good. I haven't got it to work since his spawn seems janky, but it's been done by others, yeah. Say the timing is rough. It does seem to do it. I don't know. Like, I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet. Oh, Wendy. I guess I can take a Wendy. Sir, this is a Wendy. Anybody want starlight shards? I can drop starlight shards. I thought on time it's just getting him to spawn is weird. Okay. Because he does some sword damage to small guys, way overkill. I want to say like 13,000 to each. That sounds, yeah, that sounds pretty pretty powerful. Starting with a buff that late was not the play. Didn't mean to be crit boy, but it's alright. Nice. A little early on that buff. You can wait all the way till phase 2 and then some. The screen is a mess. A little bit, but it's cinema. Thoughts on fire pots? I don't use them. I don't like pots, but I mean, they're good. Probably. Yo. Oh, what? It must have thought I did a slight sprint instead of a dodge, because I held it for just the tiniest second before releasing. Nice. I'll just ult. I think I got the 60% extra damage on the crit. Definitely got the 60% extra damage on that ult there. Nice. Okay. That's fine. You can take one for the team. Ulting. Nice. Good job. You did a good job of at least not pointing it at us. A death is totally acceptable there. Let's go. Let's go. Like, dodging him looks so easy. Well, I practiced him for like 5 hours the other day, so I would hope that I can mostly get the dodges. Honestly, I still got hit a few times, which was a little unfortunate. Night Lords are so much harder in co-op. Yeah. Garbage, garbage. I think garbage. Maybe. I think garbage. Excuse me. GG, thank you for the game. Yo, thank you for joining along in the 2 games, because the first one did not realize that we were just going to die to the night, because it was just going to speed up and we couldn't get out of it. Alright, let's see if my remembrance can continue. Hey, it can. We were able to do it with Greg. No way to practice Night Lord movesets without the 40-minute run back. There are mods that let you do that. That is how I have practiced them. If you're on console, yeah, no, there is no way. Nope. That's why PC stays winning. From the conclusion of the research findings, the cleansing tier was never found. That is my only regret. Actually, maybe that is the thing I need. I pray that this will suffice, Your Majesty.
How is that body of yours bearing up?
Everyone was wrong. Almost everyone was wrong. Who knows? My gratitude for the rescue.
It was nothing but chance. I only sought you out because I couldn't trust you. I didn't think for a moment that revival was on the cards. But never mind that. I don't need to hold on to this anymore. Please, have it back.
Returned leather case. A lens reveals the truth. What's this I hear? An echo in my head, not unlike an invitation. Perhaps there is something I must investigate more closely. Soon everyone will be on console? Well, soon, like the next console generation, either prices are going to come back down or consoles are going to be unaffordable. Because it's not like consoles don't use RAM. It's not like consoles don't use graphics cards. So, yeah, I guess the console, it's lucky that, you know, they developed a bunch of consoles while it was cheap. But, if it remains expensive, consoles of the next generation, when they have to buy a bunch of new parts for their new stuff, either the consoles are going to suck because they're going to try to really bring the price to a reasonable point, or the consoles are going to be wicked expensive. Look at self in mirror. Friggin' AI, yep. Yeah, Bubble Burst, maybe PC gaming has a chance. I mean, then maybe gaming has a chance. Otherwise, we are all going to be priced out of gaming in general. Now I know what to check. There is much to be done. What do I check? I don't know. I don't know what to check. There's some new hero company takes the mantle of champions for gamers and produce RAMs and GPUs for us. Suddenly a niche market. I mean, the problem is then, even if they do that for us, well then, the tech companies will just go, okay, we'll buy out your entire stock of the stuff that's supposed to be cheap for gamers. They can't exactly just be like, we only sell to gamers. It doesn't, I don't think that really works that way. Oneself. To whoever shared this blood, though I know not which age you've traveled from. Cast hatred aside. Heed not the call of the broken and discarded. They're trapped within the detritus. Offer them solace. Have mercy upon the dregs. Have mercy upon the Gregs. Do you use default keybinds? Yes. Mostly. Not exactly. Alt WASD, space to dodge, F to jump, which that one probably most people would change. Shift to sprint. Lock on with middle mouse button. Most importantly, strong attacks with side mouse buttons. I don't want to have a button combination. That's awful. Character skill Q, ultimate art C, use item G, use flask R. Yeah. Fairly default, but not exactly default. Attack binds are the same with side buttons. Yeah, side buttons are way better. Yeah, for sure. Restrict to buy stuff via contracts. Technically, gaming GPUs cannot be bought by data centers. Huh. How does that work? How do they not just buy it and claim it's for gaming? Huh. Hell yeah, brother. You roll with side button. Ah. That is a way to do it. Does it talk to you?
Do you need help? The round table. Perhaps the...
Oh? Oh, it's probably... Defeat the Dreglord. Defeat Greg. Alright. One more Greg lording. Password Mitchge. M-I-T-C-H-G-E. Need it spelled out Mitchge. We're doing the Greg Lord. Do you think this game is complete, like no more DLCs, etc.? I think so. I don't know. Problem is that it needs a lot to start RAM manufacturing, like specific materials, knowledge, assembly, so just anyone can't just come and take the market. Yeah. He's gregging. DLC weapons are still missing. That's true. They did say they were going to add DLC weapons, so I guess the game is not complete yet. Ooh. Raider Wilder. Okay. We've got Mitriz, Bubble Boy, and Skmeh. Game not complete till we get a Revenant buff. True. Alright, new map. Once again, not red crystals. Spell casting speed. Ain't nobody want that. Rolling attacks is alright. I will assume then that this is for me. Is it skill attack power? Lightning damage negation? Okay, nobody wanted it, nobody cared. Giant enemy crabs. Lobter. Oh, improved physical attack power. Nice, a double colossal already for Raider is huge. Crystal? That means it's green or blue, I believe. Okay, Miranda over here, and Church somewhere. Oh, I should have used my ult first. If it was my ult, then Raider ult, Miranda would have gone down so much faster. I was just slow. Oh, improved skill attack power. Is there only the one church? Usually two churches over here. I guess churches are a randomized spot, a randomized location. Yeah. It's just like so many times there's one over there. I want to check for the crystal over at DTS. Over this, or regular tree sentinel over this way. There is not a crystal. So it's not the same as that previous one that we had. I don't know which one that means it is, or where that means the crystals are. Maybe underground? The one with the most underground is... Hey, there's another crystal. Nice job. Is when it's red, which this one is not red. So there are still some underground, but... not as many for not red. Oh, nice. Already a third one. Okay. We're just finding. Alright, Bubble Boy. I agree. Let's take it down. I shall be Crit Boy to make sure we do not lose it. Nice. I don't care about either of those. Max FP actually is kind of nice. Wow, a legendary already. Red Wolf? Yeah, frick it. Nice. Improved skill. I want the physical damage negation. I love being tanky. I see a crystal. I'm gonna go for the crystal. And it's a Bubba. Teamwork. I always forget that you can't interrupt Bubba no matter what you do. Nice. Ooh. Drop this. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. I mean, I'll grab it. I don't really necessarily want it, but... Oh, what's in here? I've never done here before. I'm following, I'm following. Actually, I have once. It was a Jory. Spirit Caller Snail. Improved. Oh, Mirais? Don't you want that Wilder? Isn't that like... Oh, is it... Oh, it's a replicate. I see. And then I drop it. I see, I see. I mean, I'll pick it up. I'll hold on to it. We'll get tons of stacks. Did Raider get that? We might have triple duplicated that. Yeah, I did not know there was a dupe down here. That's pretty sweet. Check Raider inventory. What buttons do I press on keyboard to do that? He does not have it. I'll give it to Raider once we fully meet back up. Okay, it's this way. Yeah, we'll get the power day 2. Alright, Bubble Boy will surely come get this at their leisure. I guess it doesn't really matter when. And we should just kill as many things as we can. I mean, I guess it is a little harder for Bubble Boy to stack it up. But with wanting to dual wield actual good weapons instead of throw one slot away just to get damage up, but like the damage up is so big. Triple Mirai, yeah, that's so absurd. Triple Mirai on day 1 even. Grabbed. Nice. Oh, crit boy. Even though I'm probably the worst person to be crit boy. Okay, sure. How do we get over there? Look, I trust you to the ends of the earth. Lead and I shall follow. We sure seem to be going quite low, but... Oh, there's just a path here. Yes, this works. Huge. Make sure to kill random enemies. Yep. Gotta remember that. I don't actually care for any of that. Oh, shared order is good. I probably should have taken it, but I'm greedy. Improved affinity is really nice. Yep, agree. Resets if you fully die. Not if you get downed, but if you fully die. Okay. I really should upgrade this weapon. Oh, it's the constant health back one, but we're doing so much damage, I don't think it matters. And he teleports away again. No crit boy needed. Just hit him hard. Garbage. Is that a double balancer relic wilder? Is it? I don't know if I can see that, but you tell me. Crit boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, triple Mirage is pretty silly. Crit boy. Okay, night side grows stronger. It's around us, which is probably good. We could have gotten more kills if we went to the other tower, but... Blade of Miguel. Too bad I don't want it. Yeah, thinks the Apostle Nightreign can't hit anything. He does kind of just miss. If anybody wants a blasphemous blade. Like all your flasks before your next grace. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that's a thing I can do. I mean, Scholar's ult on the tower isn't like that important if you don't have a Undertaker. If you have an Undertaker, obviously you want to cycle as many ults as possible, but without, it feels like the ult isn't that great to just use. Like, it's time that I'm spending not doing damage, you know? I do still like it, but... Trash mob kill streak. Can I see how many? 44 power of House Mirai. Seems pretty good. Oh, wait, where to now? I don't actually know. It's not like we can teleport across this way. Good boy. Ooh, improved attack power when two-handing. Ooh, I do like a lightning Anspur rapier. Screw it. I'm swapping off my skill build. I just find it way easier for Greg to just hit him. He just moves around too much. Sleep Great Spear. I don't think I would want that. It is holy, but Dark resist lightning 10%. Yeah, but whatever. It's just for the rot and big damage on hits. It's got rolling giant lightning ram. I didn't even realize. Oh, just dance for rapier. Oh, but HP restoration upon successive attacks is also just really good. Whatever. I don't think the pure physical will be that big of a difference. Not using Mirai's arcane scaling. Wait, does it do that? Does it have arcane scaling? Should I just be using Mirai's? Yes? Oh yeah. Oh. Well then I'm just gonna use Mirai's. I didn't know that. Like, does it scale well? B scaling, I think. Wow. Okay. Crit boy. We're all just chainsawing him. That was so good. Black flames upon charge attacks, thrusting counterattack, holy attack. Eh. Eat. Okay, to the rise. Do we have time for this? I mean, if they know exactly where it is, I suppose. I don't know. Ah. Good job. Wow, that's really bad. Will it blend? Truly a question for the ages. Oh, I would really like to get my ults back before. Just in case it's Artorias. So that I can see if I can figure it out. Okay, I've got my ult back, so we're solid. It is Artorias. Which also gives us a ton of Mirai stacks. So I just need to be ready if I hear the sound to just send it. Oh, that was... Okay, it's really actually hard to hear. It's actually pretty subtle against all the possible background noise. Ah, my bad. Okay. I'll get it next time, surely. Greater ult lift. You don't need... You like, just the damage boost of it is honestly the main reason you use it. Anything else is just extra. I mean, if anybody needs an exalted flash, I've already got some. Check weapon damage increase before boss. The number of stacks is off the screen somewhere. 99. I think we have maxed it out. Oh, I did have shared order. I'm the buff boy that forgot. Oh, wow, one shot. Nice. Greg is a joke with this setup. Yeah, every boss is a joke with Mirais, honestly. I probably died because of, Oh, Bubble Tier gets eaten, so don't do that one, but... Crit boy, and bye-bye. Yes, sir. That's skill damage. GG. Second phase skip, let's go. Oh, headband of the golden ones. Headband worn by the denizens of the land of gold. At long last, we can rest. Thank you. Need a third phase for this setup. Yeah, if only. You kill him fast enough and it just lets you get a third phase. Yeah, that is, that's a little silly. When your Wilder finds a Mirai and is knowledgeable enough to know that there's a dupe to give everyone Mirais, yeah, that's silly. Should have timed it was super fast. I mean, you can always go back in the VOD. Technically, the timer isn't, like, necessary. Eh. Eh. Glint Blade Sorcery. Eh. Everdark Greg is coming out Thursday. Trust. Oh, I'm so trusting. I trust everything. Talk to the Undertaker. Forgot this crown, King. Thank you. Easiest Greg Lord run I've ever had. That was, yeah. I mean, that was pretty silly. That was fun. And good stuff. You carried for sure.
Yes.
I have something I'd like to ask of you.
Yes. How can I help?
Give a copy of my research.
Ah. That's a little...
Please, stand witness to our legacy. I don't know when the chance will come. One day my kind will ask you for answers. You're the only one I dare depend on.
Well.
Very well.
This time, I will ensure my Perhaps you should resume.
Yes, let me resume my work. A rare dupe knower. Yeah, I had no idea about that dupe. Now I know. Is that dupe always there, or is that only on certain seeds? From the conclusion of the research findings, the cleansing tear could not change our fate, but it still changed the course of history. Always a dupe. Okay, so we should keep that in mind for our trio runs. If we ever have something we want to do, keep in mind the dupe. Got a cool hairband. Look at it. It's a hairband. Look at it. Wow. Careful though, on some seeds there is an invader bubble. Ah, okay. Yeah. According to VOD, the expedition took 36 minutes. That seems longer than I would have expected. Considering me, Chris, and Josh got a 34-minute that didn't necessarily feel as fast as that. Maybe it felt about as fast. I guess me, Chris, and Josh did have one that did feel about as fast, but that was like a 34. Are you counting? When are you counting it starting? Because the official timing starts when you load in and ends when it says, you know, Night Lord slain or whatever. Dragon Artorias take long or slower. We had a 34 with Artorias, I'm pretty sure. But with Dragon Artorias. I don't know. Whatever. Once you load in until victory pops in. Huh, 36. Okay. Thought it would have been faster. Maybe our first boss was slightly slow. Red Bear didn't feel that slow, but yeah, I could see it. Josh Diff then, I guess so. I'm probably just a trash scholar, which is actually true, but... It was fun to do Mirai. Mirai skill build was fun. Is the game timer inaccurate? I don't think there is a game timer. If there is, it is inaccurate. I can tell you it is inaccurate if there is one. But is there one? Is there even one? Already had Mirai when we had the night 1 boss. Yeah, but we didn't have it, like, stacked up, right? I don't know. I don't know. Codex history. Does that say 1 hour 56? Does that... Does that... No, that's the time you did it at. Okay, I was like, wait, what? At 1:56 a.m. Click on it. Then what? Footprints has time code. View footprints. How do I get it to scroll? Ah, F2, skip ahead. Or... yeah. 3358 Feld Pure Impulse Staghess. So, I don't know. It says sub 34. I don't know. But what does it say for our earlier one? Does anyone remember which one would have been our fast one that we had? I don't think it was the wilder one. I think it was this one. $34.52 Feld Pure Impulse Staghess. What about this one? $32.40. Yeah, okay, so this was our fast one. $32.40 in-game time, which was a $34.02 real time. This one was our good one. Stag ass. Good old stag ass. Rescued Bubble Boy. Okay, so yeah, this is... So it looks like the in-game time is about 1.5 minutes faster, less time than real time is. But I believe they are measured real time for speedruns, so... But still. Not bad at all. Left and right arrow keys? No, left and right arrow keys is frame by frame. That's real slow. It's F1 and F2 to skip ahead. That's still, so that's pretty neat. Okay, is that the last I assume that's the final remembrance. That should have given me, yeah, chapter 9, my purpose, and then what was the relic I got? IGT with this codex would have been more useful, IMO. The problem is I don't think it's consistent. It's a yellow and a red that I got. I want blue, blue... Blue, red? Is kind of meh. Yellow. Allies targeted by character skill gain boosted attack. Prevents slowing of character skill cooldown. I don't know if that's worth using, actually. Seems alright. But probably our current one is probably pretty good. Oh, I was using an Everjail one that whole time. Lamau. Yo... Smelly Henny's chat raid. Yo, Henny Buta. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Mold raid. We moldin'. Here to love you. Be not afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm not gonna lie. Everjail in the big 26. Oh no. I mean, Everjail, if you're on not the new map, is absolutely still goated. But, yeah, not on the new map. On the new map, what would I want? I mean, something just like that, like, is not bad. I think. Successive attacks boost attack power is really, really, really good. Like, honestly, Glass Necklace could just be it if you're going a not skill attack version. I mean, obviously, it should just be another Balancer Relic, but I just don't have another Balancer Relic. Balancer, plus this is, like, stupidly good. Sabap buff, if you will. Yes, yes, yes. Sabap. New map, you either Gamba with Invader or just go general usage. Yeah. I feel like I'd go general usage, but... Armaments inflicts poison. Yeah. The alternative is you can do this and have a red, because you can do this as the other blue. And then is there a good red one? Red. Could do Knight of Dregs, I guess. Actually, would this be good? Because status ailment gauges slowly increase attack power. Shouldn't you always be doing a status ailment on them anyway, even if it's not rot? So you could just kind of ignore the other two. How much attack power does it give? No? How much does attack power does it give anyway? It's on you, not them. I'm pretty sure I tested that and that wasn't the case. Very gimmicky, yeah. Useful in Greg fight, maybe. Why would it be on yourself? It just makes no sense. It's a can depth of night because you get poison or rot buildup on yourself. Gauges means your bar. But enemies also have a gauge. Enemies also have a bar. You just don't get to see it. I mean, I guess just physical attack up +2 wouldn't be bad. Just anything that has that, because Bloodblade is still physical. Although, I don't know if that affects the bleed at all. Seppuku is a bar on you. Ah. This is by throwing a fetid pot and watch your damage numbers. Equip a poison relic on that one and go hit the marionette. Yeah, I mean, I guess I believe you guys. Whatever. I don't think it's worth the time anyway. I could be Crit Boy. Physical attack up dex. Yeah, I don't really have a good red physical attack up one. I mean, maybe this. But I don't really use the character skill on cooldown. Even when I hear crit boy. It's, like... We were taking crits in those expeditions, and they were doing, like... 5% of the boss's health. So even if you doubled your crit damage, which those don't do, it'd do 10% of the boss's health. So you'd get 5% of the boss's health for your crit build. I mean, I guess technically that's like having 5% more damage. If you got a full doubling of crit damage, I don't know. Just 10 crits and the boss is dead. Wow. Just take 10 crits. Yeah, I really don't. I really do not believe in crit build. I don't believe in it at all. I'm still flabbergasted that a certain tier list maker on YouTube rated Dagger Talisman as the best talisman in the entire game of Nightreign. Like, it's just not. It just ain't. That's just not true. Like, it's fine. I'm not saying it's one of the worst. It's a good one, solid one. We take those, but like the singular best in overall talismans, I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess maybe this one, if you're using greases, is actually quite good. I could at least put that there, and then balancers. And then Bloodblade. It's Ritual Sword, damage is king. See? Yeah, I mean, but like, you know, there are some characters where Ritual Sword isn't that good, but having a Ritual Sword in your group so that you can go, Iron Eye, take this. Recluse, take this. You know, maybe, I think it works on Recluse. You know, whoever is going to likely stay at max health, take this. Get it off of Raider. Like, yeah, it's so good. Millicent's is also, yeah, Millicent's is so goated. What build am I going for? I was going for a skill build with Bloodblade. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Turtle is worth mentioning. Turtle is solid, for sure. Playing Depth of Night with 2 randoms is so much pain. Yeah, but I feel like it's also got to be fun. For, you know, more fun than solo, at least. I would not do that solo. Ritual Shield Talisman is the peak absolutely in Depth of Night. Yeah. If you just need to live through a hit. Use Balancer's Relic Blue, Red Blue, 2 relics both stacked. The problem is, I don't have the Everdark Balancer Relic. I don't have the Red Relic. Otherwise, yeah, obviously I would do Red, Blue, Blue. And this would be the goated Scholar build. I mean, look at this with 2 Balancer Relics. Would be goated, but I can't defeat Everdark Balancers. They're not in the rotation. They're gone. I could do Depth of Night to Depth 3, and hope that we run into them eventually, but they're gone. They rotated them out, and I didn't know that they were going to rotate them out. I thought they were just going to stay, because they added it as like an extra one, so I was like, oh, they'll just keep it around, but they didn't. They're out already, yep. The blue relic is insanely good. I know. That's why I'm using it. Just look at that. 3 good things. 3, I mean, the third one is like, whatever. Character skill cooldown reduction, who cares? But at least like 3 usable things. Excuse me. With you in a team was so much easier than playing with randos.
Percent raw and put percent.
Just communication adds so much. Yeah, that's true. Yo, SKB man. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Giga Relic. Can't you just do a cheeky cheated import? I think so. I just don't know how to. I didn't, like... I looked at all the, like, speedrun Discord and stuff, and, like, they talk about you are allowed to cheat in relics, but there was no tool listed for how to do that, for where to do that, for how to make sure it doesn't get you banned. on your online save, things like that. So if anybody has done that before, if anybody has placed relics into their own inventory and made sure not to get banned from online play, and you know how to do that, let me know how to do that. You know, obviously not to give myself something stupid that you shouldn't have, but just because I just want the Balancer's relic, and I don't want to have to wait weeks and weeks for it. I would also use a tool that would give me a whole bunch of the Sovereign Sigils, I think is what they're called, just so that I can keep setting the shifting earth. Yeah, I know that one's also like technically cheating, whatever. Just go grind them out, but like I can't be bothered to just grind out a bunch of Everdarks for no reason just so that I can get the Great Hollow more. Like, I'm not, if it's just saving me time, who cares? I know it's an online game, but if it's just saving me time, and this is not a competitive game, who cares? Remember seeing one, I don't know if it was a tutorial, if I remember correctly. Okay. Let's do something on Nexus, right? 63 preset save. I guess I could use a preset save. I want to just add it to my, to my character, but I guess if I had to use a preset save, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. 400 plus hours, only got one goated relic, at least for my favorite Birdman. This is so sad. Yeah, it takes forever to just randomly hope you get a good relic. It's really, the relic system is really, really bad, IMO. It really needs to have more determinism. It needs to have more input from the player in helping yourself to get the relics you want. It needs to, I think the color system just kind of sucks, IMO. It's just either you have the correct color scheme for what you want or you don't, and then you have to go with, you know, some suboptimal thing just because the colors don't match. I think the relic system is really underbaked, IMO. I have 246,000 Merc, though. Gambit time, I could. The colors are so bad. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Let us spam Merc to get our rolls. To be able to transfer relic effects to other relics costing Merc. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I finally got the amazing effect I want. Or re-roll effects on a relic. So you've got a relic that's got 2 good effects, and you re-roll the 3rd effect till you get the effect you want. Or, you know, something like that then. The color system even then would make more sense, almost, because you could get at least, like, the one effect you really want in a color, and then re-roll the others, or something like that. There should be something you should be able to actively do, instead of constantly get random ones that you have no power over, and, you know, they're just, like Kazan, yeah. Like, right. Like, Kazan, the stat system in that game, I don't think worked for that type of game, but would work decently, at least, in a game like Nightreign, that you're more, like, play it over and over, grind out to get the best stuff. Legit only use the Nightlord relics and the ones you buy from the shop, yeah. Game kind of balance around that cheaters with 18 busted relic effects, they destroy everything, more than half the relics themselves are useless, yeah. Well, I mean, you should not balance your game around cheaters. If there's a cheater, it's, you know, it is what it is. You just go, well, that sucks, but, you know, whatever. You literally can't balance around a cheater, obviously. You balance around a cheater, and then the cheater just cheats harder, and then outbalances your balance, and all the regular players suffer. Would be very silly. Anyway, I need to go to bed, actually. I need to get to bed because 2 reasons. First of all, just, can you hear my voice? It's like, I feel like it's just getting strained. Secondly, tomorrow in the morning, well, technically afternoon, but by the time I wake up, you know, that's when I will wake up. I'm going to check out a chair, a Herman Miller chair that somebody is selling, like an hour drive away. So that I can go there and I can sit on it and see if I like it, and if I like it, pick it up, drive it back, and have a new chair. So, hopefully I like it. You know, everyone says Herman Miller is the GOAT if you can get it cheap, and he's selling it, you know, cheap So we'll see if it's at least in good condition. If it's in crap condition, I don't think I'm going to buy a crap condition chair just because it would have been good if it was new. But yeah, should be awesome. So I definitely need to be awake for that. So, all right, let's find someone to raid then here. Colors only make sense if each color means a specific type of buff. Right, if it was something like that, I could totally see it, because then, yeah, it's like, oh, you know, this character can only have these colors because, you know. All right, so let's raid. Oh, thank you. Let's raid Ecdysis, who is playing Clock Tower. He's doing a speedrun marathon of horror games. He's a horror speedrunner, and Clock Tower is an old horror game. I think it's old. Pretty sure it's old. But yeah, he's doing a whole marathon, so that should be fun. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.